Hello. Let me roll over to the volume meters real quick. They're so far over. Yeah, I feel like I need to remove a few volume meters from this. Anyways, hello. Welcome, Sheila. Hope your dinner is good. Let me turn up the game just a little bit. There we go. Oh, I had an idea. 1 second. So I've been doing way too much side questing. We'll do the idea some other time. We're still not quite done. We have Material Quest 3. Get some Orluga Slacks, which I'm on the island for. Orluga Grass Spirits, because I couldn't find the character to trade with for that. And then I just need to kill these monsters, which I think are all in the same place. So, not too bad. Oh, and then one more. Hey, look at all these quests. First, Frontier Village. I basically did all of those, and some of those, and then all of these. And I'm still not done, but we're almost done. I want to finish the Alchemoth ones at least, because those are not going to be available soon. Hello there. I'm gonna walk past. Wait. No, okay. It just felt really big. I thought maybe it was unique. There they are.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Ricky can win by himself. I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
Take this!
Ricky's sidekicks do good.
All right, I'm feeling it.
Summon.
Hopefully this doesn't take too long.
We can definitely do this.
Helping each other is our greatest strength. Getting serious time.
Shadow Eye.
You become no legend. Let us remain vigilant.
Nice. Done. Sweet. Alright. The other ones that are... yeah. I think I'm almost done with this one. I just need to go to Machna Forest. There's a whole quest line that I've missed apparently, and I can't get it to show up, so I'm just gonna cut my losses there. Yeah. Precipice. There we go. Yeah, there's like a whole quest line about Polynorbs, and it goes into Alchemoth, which makes it a limited time quest, but it's just not happening for some reason. I think I've also leveled up like 8 times since the last time I streamed, so we're a bit ahead of the curve.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Ricky can win by himself. I will give it my all.
Well, maybe just
no
6
matter the
times,
enemy.
but still.
How's that? Everyone, let's go!
Come on.
We're the best!
Ricky like fighting easy
Okay.
monsters.
Not what I need.
Summon Bolt. Keep on rolling.
Sledgehammer!
Now is the time to unleash a chain attack.
All right, do it!
Come on.
Sledgehammer!
Look on special move. Swoosh dive.
Ricky, nice dodge!
Oops.
Very cool.
Stream edge!
Everybody, hero time. Pow. Mighty.
Yeah!
Really? Are you gonna do anything?
Finish in one hit. We are victorious. Not bad. Not bad.
That was weird. Did he not? I guess not. Unfortunate.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard!
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy. Ricky can win by himself. Razor, win! Ricky's lady through me.
How's that?
Nice.
Show. Your skill is captivating.
Everyone, let's go!
Summon Flare. Ricky sneaky.
Take this!
Everybody, hero time.
Keeps getting turned.
Ricky getting serious time.
Okay.
Yeah!
Monster!
Backslash!
Ricky sneak. Ricky find goodies.
Does it only drop from 1? Could be just any Orluga, as far as it says. Orluga, grass, dirt. Oh, different ones. Yeah. Okay. I think we're looking for the really big ones. Where's Nippon Arch? This one? There we go. Should be around the corner? Nope. Where else? Oh, are these the bridges I'm thinking of? Or... No, it has to be these, yeah. Let's go this way. There's like some huge Orlugas here. I think those are the ones I need to hunt. Of course, now that I need them, they're not showing up, but... I suspect they're just farther north. And that thing is still scary. That's level 98. That's technically a super boss. Oh, what's this? Okay. Weird. Are they over there? No? Where are these things? Let's try over here. I know there are Orlugas, like, near these bridges. There it is.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
Ricky can win by himself.
Come on. There we go. Oh, come on.
You're victorious.
Piece of cake.
Everyone do good.
Oh my god, I only had one. Or have one.
Summon. Summon. Win.
Everybody, mighty.
Razor. Win. Razor. Win.
Ricky's taking it. Holy, holy,
Power.
victory to Ricky.
Nope. There we go. Oh, there's a fast travel point right next to this. I can use
The
that.
enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Ricky can win by himself.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy. Razor. Win. Razor. Win. Summon. Aqua.
Monster.
Summon. Let's call Bolt.
We win.
I see your strength is the genuine article.
Ugh. Come on.
Summon.
Monster.
Summon.
Police
Summon. Copy.
Everybody.
Razor. It's flowing through me.
Come on.
Summon.
Thank you.
Aqua.
Ricky's taking it.
Summon.
Take this.
Let's call Bolt. Only now has realized true power.
That's two. Okay, I think that's all of them. Let's see. That's not too bad. All I need to do is just go back here, and then that should respawn them. Should. Didn't. There we go.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
Ricky can win by himself. Ricky's
Razor. Win.
I'm really feeling it.
so close and excited.
Now I see there is strength in unity.
But Ricky worth 100 knock-on.
There we go.
Aqua. I see your strength is the genuine article.
Please.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Ricky can win by himself.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
Oh my god.
building within me.
We need full power, Ricky!
Vertical bolt.
Come on! We can do it!
Oh, come on.
Now is the time to unleash a chain attack.
Roger! All systems go!
High battle.
Not bad! Not bad!
Slight problem. Okay. So, if I fast travel away and then back, maybe that spawns all of them? No. Weird.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard!
Ricky can win by himself.
I will give my all, no matter the enemy. Razor wind. Choke.
I do not like these things.
It's flowing through me. Time.
Roger!
I'm gonna turn the game back
All
down.
systems go! Almost there!
Let's
Let
see.
us keep up this flow.
Monster backslash! Ricky shall see
Only
your
now
most
do we
special
realize
move.
our true power.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard!
Ricky can win by himself.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
That's the thing!
Everybody, hero time!
Yeah!
Ricky sneaky!
Oh, okay. That was fast.
I'm really feeling it! Backslash!
We are victorious.
Let's stay focused!
Looks good.
Victory to Ricky!
Yep. 2 more. Okay. So, what if I skip here? Maybe the issue is that I'm starting too close to where they'd be spawning in. Because there was a thing earlier where I had to respawn a unique, and it wouldn't because I was too close. That might just be the issue. Yeah, there's 2. Yeah, there we go.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard!
Ricky can win by himself.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
Ricky getting serious time.
It's flowing through me.
Oh my god. I draw so much aggro on auto attack.
This is the Monarch's power!
Oops.
Sidekicks make Ricky proud.
Let us remain vigilant.
Damn it.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard!
Ricky can win by himself.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
Everybody, hero time. Ricky sneaky.
Split edge! Backslash!
11,000. Oh my god.
Let us hurry onwards.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard!
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
Ricky can win by himself.
Now is the time to
Anybody else? Oh my god. Why?
Do it!
choke. Impressive.
Ricky do better than anyone.
Everyone, let's go!
Oh.
Take this! Monado, lend us your power! Yeah!
Roly poly, boing. Everybody,
Here to save the day.
Made me fight it on my
Remain
own.
vigilant.
Fought it on my own.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard!
Ricky can win by himself.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
Shadow Eye! Backslash! We can definitely do this!
Ricky try really hard. You see it?
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. That's done. Alright, back to Alchemath. And there's one quick thing to do. I think. There's an NPC here that I need to talk to, but I don't know if she's active right now. I think she is. Let's see. There she is. Personality, pretty lady. From 18 to 6. Age 98. Okay. Hmm. Wasn't she somewhere over here? No? Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna look it up. Rikoth. Northeast of... Huh. Fountain of Eternity. Near the escalator. Where is she? Hmm. Okay. Yeah? Oh. No, that's not her. Thane and Karalth. Elior? What the heck? Hmm. Let's go in the evening? There she is.
How's things?
Some people say bad things about him, but they've got it all wrong. He's a really good man. He's actually been manipulated by quite a few women in the past. Oh. I hope he realizes how we feel for him soon. We?
Hey.
Oh, both of them. What do I think about Scarlin? Why do I have to tell you that to you? Scarlin asked you to find out? Why didn't he come and ask him ask me himself? At any rate, I certainly don't dislike him. In fact, no, this is something I have to tell him myself in person. Oh.
How's things?
Sweet. Alright. Where are you, Scarlin? Main entrance. Okay. There you are.
Are you that?
That alone is a tremendous relief for me to hear. I'm glad I asked for your help. Is there a part 2? Oh,
Are you
yes. Both approached me and they both confessed that they have confections for me as well. I have to decide between them. What a conundrum. Uh. That's a situation. Okay. Okay.
Hey,
This time it's my favorite memory he wants to know about. Well, it's probably the promise we made when we were young. It was just between me and him, but it was my most precious memory. For the three of us to be friends forever. Oh. I doubt he'll even remember that promise anymore.
how's
He
things?
probably does. Favorite memory? Time Rosiel introduced me to him. After all, to have memories, I have to have met him in the first place. Oh. Well, what does this have to do with anything? I know that Scarlet must have asked you to do it, but... Scarlet, man. What are you doing?
Are you that?
My answer is decided. Rosiel thinks the same way I do, so my heart lies with her. Okay. Okay. I'm sure it all works out.
Ricky, get even
Oh my god,
stronger.
Scarlin. Please, man. A letter? Okay. Okay, sure.
Hey,
Whatever could be inside. What the? Did Scarlin tell you what he's written in here? Didn't tell you, and you haven't read it? Well, I'm glad about this. Of course I am. It's just... I know I told him to choose between us. But I didn't mean for this to happen. What am I supposed to say to Rickoth? She was so serious about this as well. Oh no. If he couldn't decide, I was going to ask him to choose Rickoth. But no. I just have to go and find Scarlin. We can tell Rickoth together.
how's things?
Okay. It's just not what I thought it would be. Carlin, my dude.
Are you there?
I don't know if everything worked out, Shulk. I don't know if that's the right assessment. Okay, it's done. Okay, we can continue the story. Let me just double check. Alchemath. Oh, right. Do I get any experience for these? No, just money. I don't know if this is worth it. It's not story quest. It's not like a story subquest. I'm not gonna do it. Oh. Probably go the right way. Alright, let's save. Oops.
Brother! Where is father?
Melia,
The Imperial staff, it's... So father has gone. Callian!
The Emperor has proceeded to the island alone, for the sake of the Empire.
Why did you let him go alone? Father!
His Majesty is fully aware
Alvis,
of what will happen to him, and what he must do before then.
you saw something.
I did, during our ancient divination ritual.
If he knows, then why?
Because he is the ruler of the Imperial family and all the High Entia, we must respect his decision above all else.
But that doesn't mean... Trust him, Shulk. His fate was decided long ago.
No!
Shulk, we're going.
But Dunban...
Respect? Destiny? We don't need rules to tell us when to save the people we care for. You too, Melia. Don't give up on him. The Emperor, your father, is going to die.
Dunban!
There's only one thing to do. Are you with me?
Of course. But you can't.
We are Homs. Do what you must. But your laws don't concern us.
My apologies, Dunban.
No apologies needed. So, Melia, what's it to be?
Hot dang.
We go to Prison Island.
Okay, I have a lot of money. Let's... Oh. Oh. Huh. Why can't I skip here? Is something about to happen? No? So far, so good. Let's shop.
Are you that?
Alright. Nope. Pretty good. Sure. Yes. Alright. This is an improvement for... Two people? One, two... Okay. I'm not using the swimming armor. One, two, three. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. And what about the hover boots? Yeah, 6, that's fine. Alright, update our gear. Yeah, it was this one. Although... Oh! Look at that. I didn't expect his gear to be the default gear in terms of appearance. Huh. Is it going to be the same for you? Doesn't look like it. Huh. No. Gravity stone, yep. High bottoms. Hover shoes. Well, that feels appropriate. Going to a big scene. Hunting nibbler. Yeah. Gear is fine there. Sky top. What are you wearing? Oh, jungle cap. Ooh. Whoa. What is his default appearance? Oh, is he just naked? We'll take it. Ooh. Yeah, okay. There you go. Any new rifles? Yeah, there we go. Aerith gear. Magnetop. Oh god, okay. No. You're not wearing that. Why are all of her outfits like this? Please, for the love of God. Just gonna wear that. Yeah. Or they're better. It might be better. It also has spike bill. Oh my god. Okay. Spike built into it is pretty cool. Yeah. Okay, Melia. Oops, not what I wanted. Gems. Let's see. Physical protect, spike defense. Good footing. Recovery up seems good. Ooh. EXP up by 5%. Dang. Okay, I think that's good enough. Oh, and I bought these earlier. There we go. Bolt would be good. Sure. And what about Shulk? Nope, nothing there. Alright. Backslash? Yep. Freaky. Not quite enough to do much with. Okay, that's fine. Let's save. Just in case. Still can't skip, which is weird. Prison Island. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what's going on. Nothing was going on the whole time I was in Alchemoth. It's fine. Ah.
This fly infestation is beginning to bug me.
Unmanned craft built by ancient High Entia. Is it too much to hope this is the last of them?
Ginormous things at 12 o'clock.
Ancient creatures that were sealed within Prison Island. They have us in their sights.
They must be our target's pets.
Perhaps.
Let's see how they like this. Die!
Jeez.
Prison Island is just ahead.
Do we need to use the transporter?
We do. But first we must unlock the seals.
Seals?
We need to unlock 2 seals to reach Prison Island. Then a door will appear before us, showing the way.
Got it. Move, everyone.
Okay. Luckily, I think I already have the fast travel for both, so... Okay. Yeah. Sweet. And I over-leveled a little bit, which means I can just walk through here. Excuse me? Pardon me? Hello? Whoa. Oh,
Summon Bolt! Summon Copy! Summon Wind! Razor Wind!
Ricky! Nice dodge!
Most impressive! Get upon! Really cool! Flare Impulse! Ricky Sneaky!
Yeah!
Summon Bolt! I'd expect no less from you.
Everyone!
let's work on the smaller ones first, actually. Uh-oh.
Take this!
Summon Copy!
Let's focus our efforts! Could well be, Ricky. Give it all you've got, Melia! Light heal!
Wait.
I'm really feeling it.
So excited.
Uh-oh.
Ricky, not like that future.
Be careful!
Come on.
All right. It's over.
Nice.
Let us hurry onwards.
Everyone do good.
Father, I have become stronger.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
Ricky can win by himself.
Jeez.
Sure. You copy Susto's technique.
Most impressive.
Everyone, let's go! Backslash!
Monster!
Ha!
Monster! Ricky getting serious! Monster! Monster! Everybody, hero time! Monster! Fighting! Fighting!
We got through that pretty good.
Ricky like fighting easy monsters!
Well, I guess I found where all the
Your
enemies
strength
were.
is a genuine article.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
Ricky want to bum smack this time! Ricky's so excited!
You always keep me calm with me.
Ricky's ready!
Backslash!
Roly poly, keep on rolling!
Yeah!
Hiya, chop! Crush pow! Hiya, chop! Ricky's ready!
Yeah!
Ricky getting serious time! Shulk! Ricky also try hard!
Inspiring. I shall do my best too.
Everyone, let's go! I'm really feeling it.
Do not hesitate, Shulk.
Yeah!
Hiya, chop!
Ha!
Crush! Ricky shows secret robots! Ricky
Take
find
this!
APs!
Split edge!
Crush pow! Mighty!
Backslash!
Everybody, hero time!
Ha!
Ricky here to save the
Okay.
day!
Nice job.
Well, might as well.
The enemy's weak. Don't drop your guard.
Ricky can win by himself.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy. Ether is flowing through me.
Ricky, that's awesome.
Very cool.
Backslash.
Shook. Good boy. Yeah. Ricky getting serious time. Monster is one that everybody all time.
Melia.
Super fast flash.
Things are going to plan.
Ricky shows secret noble. Ricky find APs.
I almost feel like I should just
Understood.
restart this tower and finish the quests.
Take this. Yeah. Ha! Come on, we can do it.
Finish in one hit.
That's it.
Choke.
Ha!
We are victorious.
Yeah, I could really do that. I mean, sure.
Ah!
They're right here. There's one guy coming down the staircase. Free money. Where did you go? There you are.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Ricky can win by himself.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
Now's perfect for a chain attack.
Ricky love chain attack. Ricky getting serious.
We are victorious.
Ricky like fighting easy monsters.
Okay. Let's just fast travel again, I guess. Yeah, look at that. I don't need to fight those guys, just the Otol and these guys over here. And Tussock. See if I can solo this guy.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Ricky want to bum smack this time.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
Monster.
That's it.
Whoops.
Ricky shows secret noble.
That's one down. Otol.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
Ricky can win by himself. Ricky find item. Ricky's
Everyone, prepare for a chain attack.
All right, do it.
Ricky find
Okay. One more. Oops.
Now is the time to unleash a chain attack.
ready, Ricky ready.
Summon.
Might as well.
Ready.
Melia.
Acknowledged. Manifest yourselves. Ricky!
Here Ricky go. Wow!
I cannot thank you enough.
Perfect.
Razor!
Razor!
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Ricky can win by himself.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
Don't move up.
Flowing through me.
Very good chance.
I will do my best too.
Let's go! Now's perfect for a chain attack.
Sweet. Those are all done. Easy peasy. Excuse me, gentlemen. It's so cool being able to see the head, because then you really get an idea of like how big these things are. It's very cool.
Mechon! And something we've never seen before.
Big fish coming!
It's quite a sound.
Summon bolt! Summon wind! Summon copy! Razor blade! It's flowing through me!
I don't know if I want to use my Monado yet.
All together now!
Let us exhibit our strength, so summon wind! Summon aqua! Now! Healing aqua! Razor wind! Summon bolt! Summon copy! Vector out! Agreed.
Yeah, let's do it.
Ezra! Melia!
Acknowledged. Manifest yourself. Now, Ricky!
Hereupon beat enemy good. High five!
Not thank you enough.
Perfect!
Vector out! Summon wind!
Nice.
Can anyone explain what this thing is?
I believe it is one of the oldest creatures on Bionis. I have only seen them as fossils, discovered around the capital,
Oops.
to find that they were trapped on Prison Island. Was it protecting the island?
That would imply it's sentient. I believe it's responding to something primitive.
Primitive?
It doesn't care who or what we are. Its instinct was to defend against anything, but we'll never really know.
We're losing time here. We still haven't reached the island.
Ricky, go to island!
Alright, save. And I will be right back in just a few minutes. I know an ad break auto ran a few minutes ago, but I need to take care of something real quick. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Let's get set up again. Here we go.
Our forces can only take so much. The capital's defenses are sure to fall. Forefathers, grant me your wisdom. Iluna mel rukan taxis. Duko aruke mihine hato. It can't be. A giant. So this is what was sealed away.
How long has it been, Emperor?
This is our first encounter.
It is not you that I speak to, but your blood. The blood that shackled me.
I see.
God, what a
Then I
voice.
assume I do not need to tell you the reason I am here.
There is no need. I already know why you have come. Use it. That is the reason I am here, after all.
How did they?
That light, it's... Father.
What was that? All right. Oh boy. A level 41? Alright, that's not bad. I think I'm still ahead of it a bit. Not quite high enough to be ignored by these guys, but
Give it all you got, Melia!
it's fine.
Now I see there is strength in unity.
I'm glad you're with us, Melia.
Hero upon power!
Ricky!
Impressive.
Yeah, nice going!
Hero upon very cool! Ricky getting serious!
Summon.
Shadow Eye!
Ricky sneaky! Ha! Hiya, top!
Split End!
Crush pow! Ha! Hiya,
Flash Flash! This isn't going well.
Oh boy.
They are without number.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Come on. Alright.
I fear I approach my limit.
Ricky shows secret numbers! Ricky find AP!
Is this the final one?
Monster! Ha!
Split End!
Fighting!
Scream!
Hiya! Ha!
going to plan.
Boy.
This is the Monado's power! A light heal!
I am in your debt.
Okay.
There's no end to them.
Oh, another one? Oh, it came back.
We can definitely do this! This isn't going well.
Ooh.
No panic.
Come on. Come on.
This is the Monado's power! Behold the power of the Monado!
Upon power.
Ricky!
Impressive.
Upon very cool.
Alright, I'm feeling it!
Getting serious time.
We can definitely do this!
We are victorious.
Piece of cake!
Jeez.
Everyone do good.
Whoa! Big door. Whatever needed this door was massive.
Dino Beast.
It's just a statue. Don't freak us out like that, Ricky.
Is this a person? I can't make it out.
This may very well be the appearance of my forefathers. The legends tell that they differed greatly to how we look now.
And this is what they looked like.
Wait a minute. I've seen this thing somewhere before.
Oh, Dino Beast, Dino Beast.
You might be right. It reminds me of the Telethia as well.
Did your ancestors build this island?
No. The stories tell of this place existing long before my people. No one knows for sure. But we think our forefathers are the ones who sealed it.
I wonder what's hidden inside. Well, we'll know soon enough, I suppose.
There. An engraving by the forefathers. I've seen this engraving around the capital. Many researchers have tried and failed to discover its meaning.
Hey, Shulk. That symbol.
Yeah. It's similar to the Monado symbols. There must be a connection.
Connection?
The sealed door of Prison Island. It is said only a true successor to the throne can open it.
Then the Emperor must be inside.
I believe so. Forefathers, I, your descendant, Melia Antiqua, stand before you. For the sake of our world, release the seal! Just like at the tomb.
What's it doing?
Aren't we going to help? Please, do not worry. It is necessary.
Cool door. I really like that door. Uh-oh.
Heir to the Monado. Let the shackles be released!
What is it, Shulk? Get a move on. You saw it, right? Us bashing that Tin Man's head in?
Hold on a second.
Ah, here we go. I knew you'd start overthinking.
There's not much time, Shulk. We've got to go now.
Sharla's right. We'll miss our chance to take that murdering Mechon down. And save Melia's father, too.
Okay.
Let's save. That was weird. Okay. What is that? Oh. Where does that take you? Oh. There was something here. I just want to check. Because I think there's a boss here. I don't remember what level it is. Maybe it's later. Whoa. Huh. Some pretty crazy sculptures. How far up does it take me? Yeah, I figured that would happen.
Summon Bolt! Summon Wind! Summon Copy! Razor Wind! Razor Wind! Ether is flowing through me! Most impressive!
Everyone, let's go!
Can we pull it back a little bit? No? I guess not.
Now I see there is strength in unity.
I'm glad you're with us, Melia. That's it. Look.
Ah.
We win!
Let us remain vigilant.
Ricky like fighting easy monsters.
Oh. Interesting. Am I gonna get past this bridge without an encounter? That's kind of crazy. Where does this take me?
We must be outside the tower.
Are we here? This is it. This is the place I saw.
Melia.
Father! Father? Who is this?
Welcome, true heir to the Monado.
Huh? Who are you? Check that guy out.
Is this...
He's one of the giants, said to have become extinct eons ago. This is what our forefathers locked away.
I am Zanza, and I have waited centuries for you.
Oh man.
You waited for him? But I thought our forefathers imprisoned you here.
I forged the Monado. It is molded from me. All who wield the sword are made known to me.
You made the Monado?
Yes. I made it millennia ago to oppose Mechonis.
But why are you imprisoned?
The Monado controls the principle upon which life is based, the source of your existence. Ether. Master the principle of life, and all things will bow to you. Your power would be infinite. As you now know, the sword gives the wielder the power of foresight. And I myself once used that sword against the Mechonis and defeated it.
You're telling us you beat the Mechonis with that tiny thing?
Its appearance is merely an illusion. Its form morphs to conform to the will of its master. The power comes from within. But its power was feared by some. That is why the High Entia imprisoned me here long ago.
That can't be true. Our forefathers would have had better reason.
You are what you are. Do you not believe your own eyes? Open your mind, new ruler of the High Entia. The Monado is the blade of the Bionis, the only force that can oppose the Mechonis. As the wielder grows, so too does his ability to control all things. Yet there is still power trapped in the sword. The Monado is in shackles.
Shackles?
It is suppressed.
You mean...
God, the shot of the chains. That's really cool.
Yes, it was this constraint that gave rise to Faith's Mechon. Mechon which cannot be destroyed by the Monado.
This is beginning to wear thin.
Cool.
Now, where is it? Where's this power coming from? That? So he's come out to play. That's cheating. Can't have that. This is gonna be good. Try and stop my new toy. Catch this, Zanza.
These shackles. They must be the reason the Monado can't hurt people as well. Does that have something to do with the faced Mechon?
You must find that out by yourself. I will remove those shackles for you. But you must take the Monado and free me from this prison. Free me, and the Monado will cut down anything you wish. Nothing but a god can stand in your way.
Don't do it, Shulk.
But Melia, why?
Something's not right. The forefathers must have had good reason to seal him.
I need that power. I thought you of all people would understand.
I do, but it's just...
Hold on a minute. He only said he'd release this new power. Sounds like a good idea to me.
But...
Melia, please understand. I must do what I set out to. The Mechon must pay.
Oh boy.
Young Shulk, I will not force you. I ask for nothing in return. It is your choice.
I will.
To the Monado. Your will shall be done. Let the shackles be released.
God, that's terrifying.
This party's over!
Oh.
Oh!
No! Zanza! It's him! Metal Face!
Sorry we're late to the party. What do you think of our leader's gift?
How did you know we'd be here?
What's that? The poor insects are a little confused. We're here for the old fool. If he's dead, he can't power up the Monado. You being here's just an added bonus. Huh?
A silver-faced Mechon!
Zanza? Respond, Zanza. I know you can hear me.
I sense thought waves.
Zanza, how many more will you sacrifice?
Who are you to talk to me? How dare you? You know nothing.
God, this is
I am
so
here
Xeno.
to talk, Zanza.
You will pay for what you've done!
Please wait. I mean you no harm.
Give us back Fiora! Give her back!
I told you to stay out of the way, boy!
Shulk!
Weak and pathetic.
That was a cool shot.
Stupid buck.
Melia!
Look at you, worthless without the Monado. Isn't that right, Dunban?
What or who are you? How do you know me?
Let's see if this jogs your memory.
He moves like... But that's impossible! Dunban!
Cease immediately. They are not our target.
Any final words? Die! Who dares?
Stop at once, Mechon!
Emperor!
God.
Father!
Are you hurt, Melia?
No. Father.
You're gonna pay for that. You bag of bones!
Melia!
Looks like he's had his wings clipped. Did you really expect to beat me?
Emperor. I failed you.
Heir to the Monado.
Here we go.
Sansa, you're alive. Give me the power I need.
I am now a mere shell. The power is already yours.
What?
The shackles have been broken. Wield the sword. It bends to your will. Think of your enemy, and the power to defeat them is yours.
Sansa. Mechon. It's not over. The people of Bionis will never let you triumph.
Fucking hell.
It's changing form.
Be careful. We cannot withstand such power.
Shulk!
Got the music coming in like that. It's so good. Party. Let's see. Feel like... Whoops. And then Dunban should be going second. Yeah. Alright.
I expect no less from you.
Just like that. Leave this to me. Deal
This one. There you go. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Oof.
Come on, you can do it. Dance with me.
Sweet. Alright.
Time is now. We can definitely do this. Backslash. This is the Monado's power. Let's do this! Dumbbell! Here I come! Steel strike! Elia, get ready!
Leave it to me.
Elia, what do you have? Ooh.
Behold my power! None can oppose us.
We are at one! We did it! We fused the fight! You will know the pain and suffering you caused the Emperor and Fiora! What? Look at him! The Monado was changed!
Good. Now you feel it. Swing the blade to your heart's content.
Wait. Is this what you truly desire, Zanza?
I see now. It is as I suspected. You exist outside the pre-established harmony.
Thank you for the head pats.
Is that...
I love this fucking game. Oh my god.
No way. Fiora. Fiora. You're still alive.
I'm like tearing up.
Zanza.
I've already played this
you have not
fucking game.
changed at all.
And I'm tearing
That is
up.
clear. But still, I cannot.
Do as you please.
Fiora! Wait!
My mission is complete. Returning to base.
Man.
You were lucky this time, dumb man. But next time, I'll slice you in two.
Fiora! It's me! Shulk! Fiora! We were too late. Again. I saw it. I knew it would happen.
Shulk.
Why? Why did this have to happen?
Father.
Melia, the hope of our people. You must not cry.
Don't say that. I don't care how improper it is. Let me cry.
Melia.
Why does it have to be me? If all it takes is to be half Homs.
Is that what you think? You are very much mistaken.
But...
To become the hope of the High Entia is a fate that you choose for yourself. As long as you remember this, it is certain that you will be worthy of that name. But remember this also. It is not because you are the hope of the High Entia that I love you.
Oh.
It is because I love you. And I wish for you to become that hope. Heir to the Monado, I leave the sword in your hands. The sword that my forefathers sealed away. With it, you can succeed.
Your Majesty.
Melia, cry for as long as you must. But when your tears are dry...
Father, no!
Melia, come with me.
Shulk,
You'll have plenty of time to think about your empire and your people's hopes. If you need me, I will be at your side. But you are an individual. You are Melia Antiqua. And you can't let them get away with this.
You're right. My foremost concern is making them pay.
Boy.
Well played indeed, Zanza.
I do what is necessary for the world.
I could very easily have stood in for you.
Your sentiment is appreciated. I see a storm on the horizon.
Yes. I would like to save.
And finally, Crown Princess Melia's accession will take place 1 year from today. Until such time, as decreed by the Crown Princess, I shall assume imperial duties as regent. If there is anyone who objects to said decision, state your grievances now.
All the ministries are unanimous. We have no objection to Her Majesty's decree.
To each and every one of you, our thanks.
If I may, Your Highness, I would like to propose a round-table discussion on strategy concerning the Mekon.
Ah, what to do about the Mekon? Our defenses must be shored up immediately.
Not only our defenses, Your Highness.
Do you suggest an offensive approach, while the capital still licks its wounds?
The Ministry of Research has the ideal solution.
And what is that?
Friends act strange. A friend sad? Ah, Ricky's sad too, because of empty belly.
Ricky, we already ate. Us Homs don't get upset just because we're hungry.
Not hungry? Oh, Hom must have small bellies. Oh, Ricky jealous.
We've got to get our minds off this somehow. Dunban's locked himself away ever since we came back. Is it because of the girl who was operating that mechon?
Melia, how are you?
What do you mean? If you were talking about father, I'm fine. I have no choice but to look to the future.
You're stronger than me, Melia.
Do not mock me. More importantly, it is time you tell me who she is.
We've known her all our lives. We thought she was killed in Colony 9.
She didn't even recognize us. She's not the Fiora I remember.
It looked a lot like Fiora. But if it was her, then I can't imagine how Dunban feels.
What did he mean?
Fiora is Dunban's sister.
I didn't know. Is this Fiora important to Shulk?
Important? She's more than important. She's the reason we're out here.
If that really was Fiora, why didn't she reply to me? Fiora. I'd better talk to Dunban. He'll know something.
So, I guess the quests aren't locked away yet? That's interesting. I think I got the timing mixed up with something else.
I've been looking for you. So this is where you were.
Shulk. Apologies. Was everyone worried?
Of course. Me especially.
Hmm?
It's just... I've been thinking about Fiora. And I can't help wondering.
Wondering what?
You saw how Fiora acted. It was like she didn't even recognize us.
Yes. It's unsettling. But Shulk, don't get me wrong. I'm not sad. Even if she doesn't recognize me, I'm glad to know she's alive.
Dunban...
You see, Fiora was born many years after me. And, not long afterwards, we lost our father to a mechon. It was left to me to protect and raise her, almost like a father.
I was always jealous that she had you as her brother.
Ah, yes. You and Fiora used to be inseparable.
Yeah.
I need to tell you something. I always thought, if Fiora were to be with anyone, it should be you.
What? But Rhine hangs out with her just as much as me.
Yeah, he does. But Fiora doesn't like him in that way.
Oh. I see.
He's a nice guy. Reminds me of myself when I was his age. All reckless and hot-headed. Probably why he's not right for her. Listen, Shulk.
Yes?
A lost life can never be returned, but she's alive. It doesn't matter that she's lost her memory.
Yeah. I guess you're right.
Fiora and I have spent our entire lives together. The memory of that can't have disappeared completely. It's up to us. We have to help her remember. Help me, Shulk. Help me get her back.
You know I will.
Okay. Let's go tell the others.
And the interesting thing to me is all of Shulk's visions have led up to this point. He has no idea what's going to happen next.
Have you gathered your thoughts?
Yes. Sorry to be a nuisance.
Shulk, you too?
Yep. All thanks to Dumban.
I'm glad.
Like, for the last few in-game weeks,
His Highness Callian summons.
he's known what's going to
You think
happen,
something's happened?
but nothing
won't know
after
until
that.
we get there.
Which just, I don't know how... That seems scary. Imagine if you could see the future, and then not be able to see the future anymore. I mean, sure, it's cool being able to see the future, but then you'd get used to it eventually. Where we go? Yeah, okay.
I apologize for calling you at short notice.
It's fine. Is anything wrong?
I must apologize to you all. Forgive our hubris. We High Entia were arrogant enough to idly sit behind our defenses, safe in the knowledge that Mechonis lies a great distance from our land, and we were wrong. Our decision to ignore the Mechon assault on your homeland was wrong.
Your Highness, does this mean...
Yes, Shulk. We will face the dangers ahead together.
Brother.
Which leads me to my request. After setting eyes on a group consisting of Homs, Nopon, and High Entia alike, I realized an allied army must be formed. I ask that you act as ambassadors for the assembly of this force. Tell me your thoughts, Shulk.
I need time before I make a decision.
Does Shulk not wish to aid us in our mission?
I do not believe that to be true.
Then why?
Shulk has other people to consider. That wasn't like you, Shulk.
I'm sorry.
You know you can talk to me.
It's Fiora. That's why you're hesitating.
Yeah.
Knew it. You wouldn't think twice otherwise.
I just don't know.
Find her, Shulk.
Melia,
I used to believe my father did not love me, until the day he died. If you do not grasp the importance of loved ones until after they are gone, that is simply too late.
You're right, Melia. I've made up my mind. I'm going to get Fiora back.
You don't have to do this. I'll go and look for her myself. The burden should be mine.
No. I want her back as much as you.
Leave the ambassador stuff to me, Shulk. I'll probably make a mess of it. But we're a team. You can count on me.
I'm afraid that is my duty, Rhyne. I am of both High Entia and Hom's blood. I am the Crown Princess, and of mixed heritage. Thus, I am best suited to carry out this task.
That means we won't...
Yes. I will remain here. We must say goodbye. Is that what you really want? Yes, but promise me when you find her, you'll come back. I'll be here waiting for you.
I don't know what to say. Thank you.
God, the music.
It's probably a good idea if I go and tell Callion myself.
I am sure he already understands. Besides, it's likely that the ministers are harassing him at this present moment. We should spare him any further inconvenience.
Then... this is goodbye.
Yes. Come back as soon as you can. We are in great need of your help.
Got it.
Why are you still here?
Listen, I'll keep an eye on Shulk for you.
Whatever can you mean?
Well, it's a risky strategy, letting Shulk go off and just hoping he'll come back to you.
Shulk and I are merely...
Yeah. But remember, the longer he's away, the more chance his feelings for you will fade. But once we find this Fiora, I will personally whisk him back here in a heartbeat. Don't give up.
I appreciate it.
Great. Don't worry, Melia. I'm on your side.
Brother?
Oh, Charla. I love how perceptive she is.
Just on your way out, I see.
It's not what...
I'm sorry, Your Highness. About your offer. We must humbly decline.
I see. Very well. Let us hope my sister does not shed too many tears.
I stay because I must, brother.
There's 2 Melias.
Rhyme wrong. This Melie smell different.
Yes. We need Melia to learn more of the lands of Bionis, but she is still bound to handle public matters. Hence, another Melia.
Callion.
Your Highness, Crown Princess. As your humble subject, I formally request the following.
Speak.
I request that you accompany Shulk in his quest to find the Mechon that attacked Alcamoth.
Are you sure?
Shulk, I am aware of everything. Go forth and follow your heart.
Everything?
There will come a day when we need you, but it is not today.
Your Highness, that means a lot to me.
That is one cool prince.
If only someone had his sensitivity.
Sensitivity? Well, I'm sensitive.
The jury's out on that one. That's a relief.
We have recently received a report that the silver-faced Mechon fled to Galahad Fortress, the Mechon stronghold at Sword Valley. It will be a treacherous path. My sister is in your hands.
Thank you, Callion. I will keep her safe.
Regent, I accept your request. I will return victorious with Shulk.
I am most pleased.
Leaving without me?
Do you want to come?
To reach Galahad Fortress, you will need to travel through Valak Mountain on the right arm of the Bionis. The snow-covered mountains are fraught with danger. Those unfamiliar to them risk never coming back.
Of course you would be familiar with that region.
Then there's no point in wasting time.
Leave the Allied force to me. I am not known for my diplomacy, but call it pride. I shall succeed.
We'll join you as soon as we can.
I look forward to the day. Heroes of Bionis, make us proud.
You see? Now we're getting some respect.
We're back to this again, are we?
See you soon, Callian.
Okay. Alright. While we're at it, let's change our party up a little bit to Sharla and Melia, because we still need to get whatever it is, affinity between them for that one quest. Okay. Right. Through the center gate.
We will need to traverse Sword Valley if we wish to reach Galahad Fortress.
If Colony 6 were in better shape, we could have taken a pod from there. How are we getting there?
We will take the path down from the Bionis right arm. Sword Valley is where the arm meets the Mechonis sword.
Aha. So that's our route.
As I said earlier, it is a snow-covered mountain range, and you should expect a tough climb. Are we all ready?
Ready as we'll ever be.
Quite. First, we will head through Machna Forest. This short-range pod will be our transport. All aboard, people.
All right. I'm curious. Yeah, I don't know what locations we haven't found yet, but I'll get back to that at some point. Maybe I'm missing an island? I'm not seeing any islands that aren't already on there. Huh. Well, whatever. I'll come back to that.
Yes?
All right. That's almost all of the locations here. This is the part that I couldn't get to before. But now... There might be a quest here. Yes. There you go. So there's a bridge here. If we can repair that, that makes a few things easier. What else do I need? Code planks. Okay. That's fast enough. If I could find some oats. There we go.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quick. I will give it my all, no matter the enemy. Let's hold! Let's hold! Now! Just a little more. Keep it up, everyone! That was almost too easy.
Cool. Let's keep this up. The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Oh, if I could trade them from somebody?
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. Let's hold! I see your trouble.
Nice
Building
job.
within me.
Let's see. Hode plank. Trade with Lupa. Come on. Lupa is in the archaeology center. All right. That's not Lupa. Lupa should be around here. You're kidding me. What is this? Ah, okay. This is the one I couldn't get yet. Lupa? Kuzu. What time is it? Let's do like that? Pachipa. There you are. Do you have what I need? There it is. Just give her some stuff. Do more? Much easier than killing random mobs. Especially considering I'm not getting that much experience from them, so. One more. Sweet. Here we go. Oh, right. I should look at my skills for Shulk. Sweet.
I can feel
Look at that.
the power.
So now, there's a bridge. Bridge 4. Hell yeah. Yeah, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sweet. There's just one more portion of Magna Forest that I haven't been to yet. And we're gonna go there right now. I believe this is also the entrance to the Bionis interior that I couldn't get to before. Oh my god.
Come on, we can do it.
Looks like it's no problem. Razor, win!
Come on.
Not a bad battle. Let's stay alert.
Oh, there's something down there.
This is the Monado's power.
Summon Summon copy. Summon wind.
Alright, all three are pulled.
definitely do this!
Razor Wind! Flare Impulse! Ether is flowing through me! Now! Aha! The weak spot!
Melia!
That was a beauty! Things are going to plan! Shala, beautiful shot! My rifle's
Just
getting
what I need.
hotter.
Backslash!
Burst! Now! Summon
All right,
Bolt!
I'm
Now!
feeling it.
Summon Aqua!
Oof.
Stay focused!
I'm all right, thank you. We can definitely do this.
Split edge! Gotta cool off! Summon Bolt!
How's that?
Shulk! Impressive!
Everyone, let's go! Split edge!
Summon Aqua! Now! Helping each other is our greatest strength!
Yeah, and we're stronger than anyone else.
Now! Summon Bolt! Not a bad battle. We make a great team!
Ancient concubine. Alright, well I gotta do it.
I expect nothing short of our very best. I don't want anyone dying out there.
Shadow Eye!
Let's go now! Summon Aqua!
Dream Edge!
Now! I feel thunder. Building within me.
Oof.
My rifle
Oh boy.
Do not fret, I am with you. Summon Bolt! Summon Aqua! Now! Healing Aqua! Vertical Bolt!
Split edge!
Summon Wind!
Almost there!
Summon Copy!
Thanks.
Razor Wind! Ether is flowing through me!
This thing is so big. It's ridiculous.
Gotta cool off! Now! Healing Aqua!
Uh-oh.
Good to go! Compose
Thank you.
yourself.
Where am I? That was too easy.
I see your strength is the genuine article.
Alright, that's the way up. There we go. Is that the last one? No. One more landmark, I think. Hello, sir? Oh. How nice of him to let me by. Whoa.
I will use my power to protect my friends.
Huh. Can't go in there yet. Maybe later.
Zanza is not dead. I feel it. Our tragedy unfolds once again. Lady Mayneth. Does that mean... Indeed. I do not doubt that Egil too is aware. However, why free the Monado? Zanza must realize it is now a double-edged sword. And what reason could he have for choosing the boy? What is this? I am experiencing feelings for the boy. Lady Mayneth,
Vinaya, your swift repairs are appreciated.
Thank you.
I wish to see that boy again. To meet with the one who wields the Monado.
The boy? But my lady, is that not...
Is Egil aware of my reawakening?
He's not. As my lady wished, he knows nothing.
Then, there is no need to worry. I shall meet the boy. Besides, the Monado will draw him to me.
Flying off without me, huh? I know you from somewhere. Of course, I remember you. You're Dunburn's little sister.
Ugh.
I could go for a hot cup of Dixon's home brew right about now. We're not built for this cold.
It is to be expected. This climate is as different to your home as it gets. It only snows this high up on the Bionis.
Ricky hate cold.
This can't be nice for Ricky. He's from Matna.
A little further down is Sword Valley, right?
Yes, but before then I must show you something.
Oh, homebrew. Carry on.
You.
Hello, Reku.
Do you not see? That tall formation that looks like a tower? Ruins, to be precise.
Ricky see it? Bigger than Big Tree in Village.
We can rest there. I'll explain everything then.
Hold on, I have an idea. Yes, perfect. So I was thinking of taking a break from Xenoblade briefly in November. Once I finish Sword Valley, I feel like that's a good stopping point, just to like play the other two games I was planning on doing. So we're getting there. Where is it? There we go. Perfect. I found it. There we go. Alright. More quests. Going down mountains, and I want you to make a path to the research team ahead safe for me. Oh, monster quests. Yeah. Toxin is their own hat, Memoria. This one's pretty different from Definitive Edition as well. Unless... No, I think this is the day theme, yeah. Pretty different. The instruments, at least. Let's see. Unless I'm crazy. It's very pretty at night. Mud squirrel. Oh, only 2? Okay.
Summon bolt! Fire! Summon copy! Vertical bolt! Fire! Heal counter! Now! Healing power! Vertical bolt! My rifle
Just what I needed.
Cure bullet!
Thanks.
Summon bolt! Thunderbolt! Summon power!
Backslash!
I feel the ether. Got a cool building within me. Okay!
Almost there.
Summon wind! Summon bolt!
Split edge.
Vertical bolt! Razor wind! Thunderbolt!
Not good enough.
Copy! Shook! Good footwork!
Everyone, let's go.
Oh, that is very high up. What an interesting night theme. Some bongos? Wow. Alright. Oh, this is terrifying. Ooh, ether furnace. Okay. What an interesting theme. I really do not remember this night theme that much. Not really what you would expect. Oh boy. Oh.
Just what I needed.
Summon copy! Ether is flowing through me!
Yeah!
Stay around! My rifle's getting hotter! Vertical bolt! Kill bullet!
Oh, is that close to it? Alright. Holy shit.
How good are we?
Let's keep
This is Split Edge. This is the Monado's power.
My rifle's
Just
getting
what I
hotter.
needed. Backslash.
Let's take a quick breather.
I think we need
That
to
was
take a
scary.
break.
Yeah, let me... But the important one is shield. Let's level that up. That was it. Okay, let's save the rest of the points then. Yeah, shield. I feel like I need to max that out or get that as high as I can, whenever I can. Got like all the lights just upwards like that. It's so interesting. Mechanis wound.
Everyone, let's go!
I'm not so partial to these. Don't let a single one escape.
All right, I'm feeling it. We can definitely do this. Give it all you've got, Melia. Take this.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Razor, win! We took this victory together.
I see your strength is the genuine article.
Nice job.
Okay. Such a big map. I could always be just missing half of the map and I would never know. Because it's just that big of a zone. Yeah, the shift to white. Geez, this game is pretty. Oop. Where am I going? Down. Down. Alright. As long as it's downwards, it's progress. Okay. There's like a... almost like a secret passage. Uh-oh. Let me up. Let me up.
My rifle's getting hotter. Just what I needed.
Oh boy.
This isn't going well. Light heal. Take this. Gotta cool off. This isn't going well. What? Yeah. Good to go. Just what I need. Thanks.
What? Okay. That was weird. Huh. Nice. I was just thinking that I needed one. Hi there. There's never anything unusual. Let's go this way then. Whee! Okay. Sweet. Hello. Okay, that was it. Lakuku. What do you have? Eh. Eh. Yes. Jail Cat. Let's do Brave Cat. Yep, 6 of those. Four of those. Hill defense. I don't think we need new gloves, honestly. Topple resist. Sure. And 2 of these. Oh, the Manana 2 has nothing equipped. Yeah, art stealth would probably be good. Break 2. It just adds break to it. Double attack. And oh wait, there you go. Alright, let's sell all the stuff that I'm not using. Oops. Way too much stuff. Oh boy. Inventory management is the end game. I wish there was fashion in this game. I appreciate that they added transmogging in Definitive. Because if I could keep everybody in their vanilla outfits, I would. Alright. Save and continue. Okay. Just straightforward, basically. Whoa. Wait, this is a lot like... Wait a minute.
Ruins. I wonder who built them.
Elvis? This the place you meant?
It appears to have frozen over while I have been away.
Been away?
Oops.
Pay me no mind. We will need to do something about the ice before we can enter.
Throw hot water on ice.
Yeah, nice one, genius.
Precisely. There should be a geyser nearby. In the cave next to it, we will find a stone called magma rock.
And we can use this rock to melt the ice.
I believe so. So, shall we head to the cave?
Sounds good. Start looking for a geyser, everyone.
A geyser? It's not a very nice word. Oh, okay. Is this the right way? I guess so. Whoa. Kind of spooky.
Nice job.
Salt roasted bird? Wait. So, okay, with sound based. No, ran too fast. All right. Darn.
Okay, let's get going. Let us hurry onwards.
Where did the bird come from? I guess the bat is a bird. Kind of. Except not. Yeah. Oh, conflagrant rack seal. Oh god. Let's work on that first.
Let's focus our efforts.
Very well. They are without enough
This is going well. Switch edge.
It's my fault. Give me some day's focus.
Right heel.
Summon flare. Summon bolt. Summon wind. Razor wind. I feel building within me. Flare impulse. Summon clear. Summon equalizer. Summon bolt. Let's give it our all. Witness my
Nice.
Melia. Awesome.
things are going to plan.
Minado, lend us your power.
Now, light blast. My rifle is getting hotter.
Let's focus our efforts.
Very well. Now, flare.
Uh-oh.
Summon.
Nala, watch out.
Shulk, are you serious?
Pure bullet. Go. Stay focused. Pure bullet.
What?
I'm feeling it.
Weird.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Feel the power. Melia. Awesome.
Things are going to plan.
Pull yourself together.
Tranquilizer. Good night. Summon.
Just what I needed.
Now.
Switch edge.
That's called gonna cool off. Summon wind. Good to go. Summon aqua.
How good are we?
Now. Aqua. Razor wind. I feel the ether building within me. Summon bolt. Now.
Minado, lend us your power.
Summon aqua. Now. Aqua. Summon flare. Summon wind.
I keep doing this. Reku, if you're here, I keep doing this thing. I think it's a mechanic in Xenoblade 2 where I'm animation canceling. Just by habit, I'm triggering my skills, my arts after Shulk does his auto attack to try to get the bonus damage. I keep doing it, thinking it's gonna mean something. But it's just such a fun mechanic. It's such a fun tempo. I can't help myself. It's like burned into my muscle memory from Xenoblade 2. Because, you know, number go up. Okay, yeah, this is what I thought. This is where the Xenoblade was. I mean, where the Monado was. Finally, the Xenoblade.
The letters are worn and difficult to make out. But it's definitely the language of the High Entia.
They look just like the lettering on Prison Island.
If only we could.
Oh.
Just walk inside.
Xenoblade.
This place.
Something up, Shulk?
No, it's just... I feel like I know this place.
Deja vu.
If only it opened like a
not sure,
CVS. Hello, Enigmas. Do you think that anime can bloom on the battlefield? Well, I don't know why I'm doing Snake's voice for that. He's not the one who said it. You think anime can bloom on the battlefield? Anime, huh?
I thought I had it. I can't seem to recall.
Are you all right?
What? Must be tired.
Good things only ever happen when this music is playing.
This is Ose Tower. Built by the High Entia to house and protect the Monado. The ceremony of seers was conducted here. It is also where the Homs found the Monado.
Wait, you mean...
I love Shulk's double shorts.
So this is where the Monado was kept. My dad took it from here. Have you always been able to see the future? You told me you were from a long line of seers. Did you have the ability from birth?
Once, I too came into contact with the Monado. Those that are to be seers must touch the Monado. And a chosen few receive our
You think that a love for big mommy milkers can bloom
That
even
is
in the
the
battlefield? What?
of my family.
Where's this coming from? Wait a minute.
And the ceremony was held right here.
Shulk, why do you think we can see the future?
I hadn't really thought about it.
Xenoblade 1, not 2.
I just saw things.
Your visions are the flow of
yeah.
ether itself.
Xenoblade 2 has
Is
the rabbit
very
girl.
source of our world's existence. Where and how much ether there exists now and in the future can be predicted. Therefore, in principle, the future of living beings such as us can also be predicted. And there is one thing that makes possible the visualization of those predictions.
You mean... the Monado?
The Monado can disrupt the ether, allowing you to release certain powers, which means...
My visions under the same principle, are there to disrupt the future.
With no one to control the outcome, the future will never change. But what if someone were to disrupt the future? What then?
The future would be changed.
Outcome is another
Is that how
smoker wolf.
Sansa plans to
That's
defeat
the
the
franchise to me.
Mechonis?
Yeah, fair enough.
But why go to such lengths? What happened all those years ago?
Did you think it was just a myth?
God, Reku,
I used to only believe in
hearing
what I could
that
see.
theme, that
My
choral
home, my
motif
friends, the Monado itself.
right
I
now,
knew those things were real.
But when you took the Monado in your hand, you gained the ability to see
Elvis?
that
No, it's
which was
Alvis.
not meant to be seen.
It's the first Elvis.
Are you saying I should stop?
Because
A
Elvis is
fluctuation.
the fifth
As a
one.
fluctuation,
Get it?
you exist outside the results of your predictions. The more you accept this existence, the more malleable the world becomes. In fact, you have no choice but to accept.
Speak quirky.
Speak quirky.
God. I should get some throwables, yeah. Did Beavis, did Seavis? And
Good
Beavis?
morning. Did we sleep well?
Oh, I can't feel my face or feet. What do you think?
Ryan not tell truth. Ryan snoring make Ricky think of Orluka.
Oi, I don't snore.
Sword Valley is just around the corner.
Oh, yeah, oops. Bulbous. That's Dunban. Yeah, so what Dunban's probably thinking about is things don't add up. Let's just think about it for a second. Albus just finished telling Shulk that he has visions because of the Monado. And Albus has visions because he came in contact with the Monado. But Dunban also came in contact with the Monado and doesn't have visions. So what's that about? Is the Monado our wife? No, our wife is Melia. That's the wrong button. This one. She is my wife. She's cute. Look at her. Wow. Hello, wife. It's Melia Xenoblade. Big fan. I have both of them in my party, even though they don't have the greatest chemistry in terms of like abilities, because it's a really stupid quest that I have to do. I don't have to, but this is how you do it. Paula and Noreen. I need 2 female party members to be friends, basically, and then talk to Paula. But when I got that quest, there weren't any there was one woman in the party. Gives up on human women and starts kissing swords? Let's operate on the assumption right now that Xenoblade 2 has nothing, wink, to do, wink, with Xenoblade Chronicles 1, wink. And it's just a different guy that kisses swords, and a different guy who designed the ability to kiss swords. Wink. I'm winking because, spoilers, the connection between Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is not revealed until like the last 2 hours of the game. So they're not the same guy. But there's a lot of asterisks in that sentence I just said. But the reveal, and I won't say how they do the reveal, but the reveal of how they're connected it gives me chills every time I think about it, because it's one of the coolest scenes in the entire fucking franchise. It's so cool. Oh wait. Oh no. Is this the scene? It's the scene. Alright, everybody, get ready. A bad guy spoiled? Nah, don't worry about it. It's very complicated. Don't worry about it.
It is you. Hey, that's Fiora!
Young heir to the Monado. We meet again.
Fiora!
Fiora? Is that my name? Then you know this body?
So it's true. You really don't remember us at all. Fiora, listen! If nothing else, you must remember your family. That's Dunban over there.
That's Dunban over there.
There is family. Wielder of the Monado. There is a matter I must speak to you about.
Maybe a kiss will help? We'll see.
What was that?
What was that? Oh, right.
Metal face.
Yeah, there's not a lot of room. And also you can fall out of it pretty easily. Unless it's like magnetized.
Now, let's all calm down. If I slip, I might mess up her hair.
You're disgusting!
Would you be so kind and hand over that dangerous toy you have? I could take it after I smash you all to a pulp. But we wouldn't want that, would we?
All right.
I think... Did Metalface get an upgrade?
Let her go.
There's a good boy. Always eager to please, Shulk.
Oh, he's great. Metalface is really good. Yeah, here we go.
But you're...
How's it going, Dunban?
Is that... Munkar? I thought it might be, but... You're to blame for all this.
I can't tell you how badly I wanted this sword. Has this puny boy even figured out how it works yet?
Yes.
What are you willing to do? Would you even kill a Holmes to beat us?
You dare ask that of us? Why did you betray us to Mekonis? Why did you kill our friends at the colony? Why?
You want to know? Because it's your home.
You piece of...
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sorry. There's just one Monado.
Stay where you are. That thing works by remote. So unless you want me to put a hole in her neck... So what's it to be, weaklings? Grovel at my feet and beg?
We will not bow to you!
Hell yeah, Melia. I don't know how to answer that like this.
And you're not getting away.
Look, I'll be 100% honest with you right now. I wasn't not thinking that. It's got a certain energy to it. Dunman really needs that. There we go. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. I'm at a decent level for this. He's just kind of kicking our butts. Okay. Eagle Slice. Alright, what can I do? Do it, do it, do it! Whew. Oh no. Okay, I won't die, but, oh, that's a physical attack. No! That's not gonna help. Fuck it.
Melia, it's up to you.
My turn. Manifest yourself. None can oppose us.
Perfect.
Kind of a waste, but we'll take it. Oh no. Oh, fuck. I need to remember, speed is only for physical attacks, not ether attacks. It's fine. Huh. He really kicked our butts. I think I'm okay on equipment. There's one thing I can do. If I can get like one more level. Let's try it again, and I'll just try to be smarter this time. I'm going the wrong way. Oops. What? Oh, that doesn't go anywhere. All right. Just trying to think of what to do. Maybe I can bring Charla. She is like a dedicated healer. Let's try that. Also, notice that Albus is pretty absent for that scene. He is. He's pretty cool. I feel like He unfortunately got kind of shafted on having a longer story. At this point in the game, her story is pretty much resolved, and we have like a whole other half of the game. But she's a fun support for like other characters. She usually like has some interesting input on the conversation, or you know, calls Ryan an idiot. But like, oh, that was weird. She unfortunately is also the least interesting person to use in combat. She just doesn't really have a lot to add. I feel like I don't remember what the ad campaign for Xenoblade Chronicles 1 was. But it feels like a game you'd really need to be really interested in to take notice when it first comes out. It's one of my favorite games of all time, but I didn't play it until the Switch. Because I just, when I was in the, you know, the Wii era, when I was a kid, it just flew under my radar. I was too busy playing like Smash Bros. And what else? Twilight Princess, Halo. Well, Reku, there's the thing. You also had played Xenosaga before this, right? And Xenogears. The word Xeno meant something to you. But for somebody who had no idea what the hell a monolith soft was, it may have just not shown up on your radar. I understand. And hey, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Oh my god. No thanks. I didn't even know those things existed. That's scary. That looks like a World of Warcraft enemy. Hell yeah. Xenoblade Chronicles 2, when it came out, my first exposure to it was unfortunately that one donkey video. But when he was playing it, I was like, wait, this looks really fun though. Donkey just doesn't like turn-based or any kind of RPG. And you should never listen to him. At least about turn-based RPGs. I love the pixelated mum car. Just out there. Alright, let's save. If I die here, I can just come back. Sword boobs? I mean... that is the main character. Or one of the main characters. YouTube's Shouty Man? Yeah. Yeah, he was one of the main reasons there was discourse. He does make fun of, like, the ridiculous number of tutorials, which is probably the worst part of starting Xenoblade 2. Just the tutorials. There's so many, and they keep popping up. Yes, I love Catgirl, who is Welsh. She's one of my favorite characters in this franchise. She's amazing. This seems to be going better. There is! I forgot about that. No, her accent is adorable. I love it. And we even get another Welsh cat girl in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. It's amazing. Alright, topple. That'll do it. Oh darn. No, I love the voice cast in 3. Oh no. Help! Help! Charlotte, you do one thing! Yeah, it's oh no.
My rifle's getting hotter.
It's not over yet, Dunban. Apologies.
This is heal.
Gale Slash. Dunban, hang in there.
Good night.
Electric Dunban.
I'm not sure how much longer I can last.
No, Dunban, you need to pull aggro for that. There we go. There we go. Is this fight supposed to be this hard? I mean, it's Mumkar. It's a big deal, but like.
I'm not doing too well.
I don't know who you're referring to. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This whole time? Wait a minute. No wonder.
Listen. Right, I see. Gale Slash. Worldly. They're still away. Electric I feel my power returning to me. Yeah, Dunban, go for it. Born in a world of strife. Against the odds. Refuse to fight.
Hello, Gwen. I just realized I'm fucking stupid. And the reason this fight is so hard is because my allies were doing 1 damage. Because he's a Mechon, isn't he? Yeah, that would do it. Yep. God damn it. Alright. Let's try this properly.
That one to first.
Well, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Oh. Sawyer's Ronan? I don't know how to say that. Which is bad because I'm Irish. But. Oh, that was the wrong one. Alright, I'll just need to get it back. Come on. Get it back to me. Oh, wait. There's shit like a nerd. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Alright, enchant, 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 enchant. There we go. Okay, what the hell?
We can rest
Oh no. That's a shield.
We can definitely do this. This is the Monado's power. Worldly Monado. Shield up.
There we go.
My rifle's getting hotter. Fire! Things are really heating up.
Sharpshooter Charlotte.
What the?
We can definitely do this. It's not over yet, Dunban. There is no escape.
God, this Fade the Blue is super cute and good actress, and also has a good sense of humor. Noted. Alright, shield. Also, Riku, I think you're the only person who's ever used that redeem, and I appreciate it, because it's from a really old stream. Okay, that's physical. There we go.
This isn't going well. All right, I'm feeling
it. I'm glad it worked. Alright, enchant ran out. Let's do that again.
You're doing a great job! A great job!
I love the name of the move, Electric Gutbuster. That's really something. Oh, we're so close to a chain attack. Come on. Yes! Yes! The puppets? Yeah, I get that. Break. Yeah, I need to get a throwable. I need to work on the physics for this model. It's supposed to move more, it just not? It's really weird. There we go. And it moves a lot in Live 2D. It's something about the parameters on the VTube Studio side. Like, I'm supposed to have more of a lean and like a look to the side. It just doesn't move much. Very weird. I'm really happy with the mouth though. With the changes I made, it's pretty nice. It's exactly what I was wanting.
What's happening? Is the Bionis moving?
Yeah, fair.
I could be the new hero.
Is that it? That's the puerile reason you killed all those innocent people. Ravaged our home.
I love this body. The power.
It's peak.
Gunbands, you'll never win. Get on your knees and worship me.
Huh?
I will strike you down and all that you
Yeah, I need to grab a Bridger. I'm excited to see the upgrades.
The Monado will stop you, and then you will know the shame of all that you have done, traitor.
Shut your mouth and come on.
Some other guys with upgrades to other parts. Hell yeah. Oh.
That light.
Oh shit. I forgot he shows up here.
What the? It's not like the other Mechon.
You are right, heir to the Monado. This is the strongest Mechon ever built. Controlled by me, Egil, leader of Mechonis, an agent of Mayneth.
Leader of Mechonis. So you're the one who controls the Mechon.
I am he. We fight to free the
Ekil.
world from the tyranny of the Bionis.
Why? Why do you trap bombs in machines? What do you want from us? Why make us fight for you?
Your questions do not concern me. I must return with this one.
Fiora! Get your hands off her! Fiora!
If you want her, come and get her. You are more than welcome on Mechonis.
Come and visit any time, Dunban!
Munka! We're coming! And we won't give up!
God. Ugh.
Find us, Monado, Sword of the Bionis. We will meet you on the battlefield.
Fiora! We will find you!
God.
Fiora!
There it is. This voice actor, man. He had some good yells in him. $40. Oh my god. Stop running with, especially since that can hurt people now.
Shulk.
She's...
Get it together, Shulk. We ain't got time to be hanging around here. I don't know what's happened to her, but that was Fiora. No doubt about it. You know what that means? She ain't dead. We gotta get her back.
Get her back. Right. We've come too far to give up now.
Then we'll go to Mechonis and find Fiora.
Just beyond there lies Sword Valley. The Mechon flew in the direction of Galahad.
We're finally
Fortress.
here.
Fiora may be there. Will you pursue, Shulk?
Yes, we will get Fiora back.
It's so interesting thinking about thematically what this game does versus Xenosaga and Xenogears. Because Dunban is kind of the Shitan analog, right? But he's not Shitan. He's like half of Shitan. What if Shitan but a bro and isn't super sketchy? He's just a guy who's been through it before and is there to help you. Yeah. Yeah. Shitan has those two halves that are Dunban and Dixon, who both serve the same role as Shitan when you
that big sword?
fit them together.
Oh, if he's, then ouchie ouch.
The sword of the Mechonis.
The entire valley below. The whole thing is its sword.
Something seems unnatural.
What do you mean?
Look.
Dixon cider?
From the way it glows.
They put their
it
what in
has
the
to be
cider?
ether, but it looks like it's being drawn in by something.
By the fortress. It should just be up ahead.
You did what in there,
Father once
cup?
told me that the Mechonis absorbs the ether of the Bionis and uses it for sustenance.
So the Mechonis feeds off ether? Then undoubtedly the ether serves as the Mekon's energy source as well.
Yeah, so a very, 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 very long time ago, the Bionis and Mechonis fought. And what we are about to enter is the sword still being held by the Mechonis. There it is. Does this give us a good view? Yeah, here we go. It shows you physically where you are on the sword. We are on the tip of the sword. And you can see the Mechonis arm connected to it, like off in the distance.
It looks so big, even from this distance. The fortress must be enormous.
Galahad Fortress. The frontline base of the mech.
Robots versus flesh guys, basically, yeah. One side is all robots, one side is all, like,
Then
organic.
there's a high probability that he's there. The golden Mechon that took Fiora.
Originally, the Monado could only hurt Mechon.
If there's anyone who wants
But
to turn back now,
earlier in this stream,
Shulk, friend should no split up.
we unlocked the ability to hurt people with it too.
Ricky won't go
Because that's the only way it hurts somebody. Hurts a faced Mechon.
He's right. Okay, let's
Because
go.
the faced Mechon are people. So, the Monado, up until this point in the story, has been the one thing that could beat the Mechon. But when you factor in that it also has the ability to kill people, what is it actually supposed to do?
A supply
What is its
convoy.
actual purpose?
It would be most unwise to proceed without restocking our supplies.
you arranged this for us.
Machine-based life forms? Don't worry about it.
Dixon!
Hey! That's Dixon over there.
Looks like you lot have been having fun without me. Heard you took care of that faced Mechon.
Robots are for kissing.
I got wind of some allied force coming together
Really?
a few days back. I stepped up as the representative of the Homs. Then a little birdie told me you lot were heading for Galahad Fortress. So I thought I'd drop by and say hello. I've got a whole stack of new equipment. Want some?
Yeah! I was hoping for some new stuff.
Hold it, Ryan. You know it's gonna cost you.
You cheap old man.
Weird that Dixon knew exactly where it would be. And conveniently has supplies for us to fight the enemy with. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure he just has a lot of really good connections. Yeah, I'll buy 6 of these. Actually, yeah, let's update everybody. Is this medium armor? I think it is. Just a boomer? Yes. Anti-Mechon. Ooh! That's probably gonna make things easier. They do less damage overall, but... Alright. Let me check. It's been a while. Hot dang. We are almost done with this. Chain damage. Ooh. Chain damage is good. Yeah. You are nearly done with... Yep. Good. No, we're not unequipping all armor. That's not going to be useful to me right now. Ooh. Sure, that's good. Electric damage. Pretty specific. Oh. Huh. Improves chance of... Ooh. That's nice. Yeah. Alright, now for the links. Ricky. Sure. Yes. Not really anything. Nope. Nope. How do I... Huh. Ooh. None of those are useful. Nope. Alright. Riki. Oh. Awards the same XP regardless of participation in battle. That's really nice. But not super useful for Shulk, because he's gonna always be in the party. We have an ad, so I'm gonna do this while we're on an ad break. We'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We've gotten that all set up. Oh, one thing I forgot to do. I'll have to get these taken care of. What? Oh. Oops. Really? Okay. Yeah, let's get that leveled up again. Melia. Summon Earth. I'm actually going to play as Melia. Just for a bit. Alright. Now what? What do you want? Dr. Dixon? Tell him what we've been up to.
Fiora? You mean Dunban's sister?
Yes.
So that's why you're all looking so down. I can't believe they're sticking Homs into those faced Mekon. Looks like they weren't just eating us.
They made Mumkar into one. He was the one who attacked Colony 9.
Oh, and there was me thinking he snuffed it in that battle.
Aren't you surprised?
Did he attack Colony 9? I don't know what drives those Mekon. I've given up trying to figure them out. It don't surprise me one. Still,
Oops.
Mumkar as well, eh? Things are getting interesting.
Sorry?
Oh.
Huh?
Nothing.
What was that?
It's time for us to return. I would like
Hey,
to
Dixon?
continue providing assistance, but my help is required in assembling Homs for the Allied force. There are also my duties as seer to consider.
Then I'll be off too. You lot should be alright getting Fiora back. In the meantime, we'll be getting ready for battle.
Thanks for coming this far. We'll be fine. We can handle ourselves.
Galahad Fortress is a key position for the Mekon.
Well, thank you for being here, Maku. Hope you have a good night.
Agreed. We will infiltrate via the ether inlets. If I'm right and the Mekon do feed off ether, then we're sure to find some form of influx channel. Our objective is to reach one of those channels.
Don't go dying on me, Shulk.
I won't. You take care as well.
Cheers.
Looks like it's just us.
Right. We head for the hilt of the sword. Galahad Fortress.
Okay.
One year on. Now, at last, we will seize our destiny. Isn't that right, Shulk?
Okay. This place is kind of rough. I'm going to be getting into a lot of fights to try to level up a bit.
So another has appeared with the ability to wield the Monado. But why would Zanza release the Monado? He surely knows it would become a double-edged sword. Yet he relinquishes it to that mere child. And a face escaped my control and acted alone. Now that the Monado has been freed, it appears the usefulness of the faces has come to an end. Although, perhaps there are still things to be learned from having them challenge the boy.
I do like that his like back ornament kind of looks like two Monados. Alright, staircase over there, but I don't think that goes anywhere. No, not really. Yeah, okay. God, the strings are really interesting. Dead Fortress. Okay. What is this? Oh, that's nice. Oh, that thing's huge. Nope. All right. Was it called a mobile fortress? No, fortress unit. Although, I think Dunban and Melia are one fight away from leveling up, so...
You're not invincible! Monado, enchant!
Summon wind!
Gale Slash!
Summon Rocky!
Amateurish!
Dunban!
Nice done! Leave this to me! Okay, guys. Now we're putting together. We can definitely do this!
Summon Bolt!
There is no mistake!
So with Melia, all of her abilities that you can use here, the elements, have a buff associated with them when you cast it the first time. And then you can expel the element to basically have a special effect on the enemy. She's a pretty fun caster and pretty broken, but she's one of my favorite characters to play as. Where does this go? Oh, over the gate. That's nice.
Prepare yourselves!
Leave this to me! I'm ready!
So this is the legendary Monado.
Okay, guys. Now we're putting together. Focus on this moment,
Your fighting spirit is mine! Good!
Just manifest yourself. The weak spot.
That's the spirit. Yeah, nice going.
Things are going to plan.
Nice. All right. Pretty intense day thing. Bitter broccoli.
Prepare yourselves.
Don't hold back. Everyone, do your best. Ha! We can definitely do this.
Flare impulse. Manifest yourself. Let us move in for the kill. Shulk.
Everyone, let's go. Dance with me.
Summon bolt. Manifest yourself. Ether is flowing through me. Prepare yourself.
We can definitely do this.
Raging walls. Manifest yourself.
It's pretty fun being a caster in this game. Just seeing the melee fighters do this stuff while you're just doing whatever. It all works pretty well. Energy shot. Oh geez. Okay.
Star-searing flames of absolution.
Dance with me. All right, I'm feeling it.
Gunban, we must act.
That's not what I wanted.
We can definitely do this.
Saw another vision.
I don't know if I
Speed on Shulk.
All right.
There we go.
So this is the legendary Monado. Summon Aqua. Your reputation, your fighting spirit is mine. Healing Aqua.
Uh-oh.
We are far from finished here.
No rest for the wicked. We can
Do not
definitely do
fret,
this.
I am with you.
I will draw. Dance with me.
Succumb to the power of Earth. Manifest yourself. I feel the ether. Building within me. Summon bolt.
We move at the same pace. Yeah, done that.
Summon Aqua. Manifest yourself. I see life outside my world is not easy.
Piece of cake.
I don't know, one of us died. But sure. Fire pepper. How do you get past this one? Back up to the tunnel? Looks like maybe.
Everyone, stay on your guard.
Leave this to me. Don't hold back.
Summon
They
Aqua.
throw enough electric.
Now I see there is strength in unity. The ether is flowing through me.
We can definitely do this.
Prepare yourself.
I'm with that man.
Blind blast! Turn to chaos! Dunban! Your skill is captivating.
Leave this to me.
Oh, it's about to die. I think we're fine. Yeah, we're good.
Ah! Raging wall! Water! The source of all life! Everyone, prepare for a chain attack.
I was born. A vision.
Okay. Maybe I should put a healing ability on her bar. Yeah, I'll replace this for now. Yeah. Oh, okay, it's over there. Is it up here? Looks like it, yeah. What level are they?
Prepare yourselves!
Don't hold back! Everyone, do your best!
Water! The source of all life!
Definitely do this! Steel!
My thanks.
Worldly!
Only now have you realized our true power. Everyone, stay on your guard!
Don't hold back! Leave this to me!
They are without number!
Prepare for a chain attack!
I shall focus all my ether energy. I feel ether building within me. Now, healing aqua!
We can definitely do this!
Summon bolt! Vertical bolt! Manifest yourself! Dumbbell!
Awesome!
Inspiring! I
There you
shall
go.
do my best too.
Leave this to me!
Flare impulse! The ether is flowing through me!
Should be okay?
This gift of healing! Oppose me and your destruction is inevitable.
Worldly!
Nice. Oh. Oh, a quest.
Now you shall witness our power.
I'm ready! Make it a swift victory!
Ether is flowing through me.
Worldly!
Behold my power!
Dance with me!
Like steel!
There is no escape!
Accept this gift of healing! Summon aqua! Your fighting spirit is mine! Manifest yourself!
That's a shield.
How's that?
Choke!
Magnificent attack! Everyone, let's go!
Saw another vision.
Yeah, this is bad. Bernardo! Shield up! I feel like we carve our own future.
Nice. What do I need to do? Oh. I'll use this at least, but I think I just beat all the enemies in here. That makes sense to me at least. Oh, hi.
Summon wind! Summon flare! Summon copy! Flare impulse! Ether is flowing through me!
Nice.
Dumbbell!
Do I need to do it yet? Alright.
Let us move in for the kill. Poison ant! Raging squall! Summon flare! Good. Just as I envisioned. Flare impulse! As if returning to your former
God, she
form,
does so much damage.
I feel the ether building within me.
I'm really feeling it. Don't get hit. The time is now.
Healing aqua! Manifest yourself!
I'm feeling it.
Raging squall! Razor wind! Star searing flames of absolution!
I like how active this roll is.
Manifest yourself. The ether is flowing through me.
Do it, and then
This is the legendary Monado. Raging Squall. Razor Wind. Summon Bolt. Healing. Summon Flare. Flare Impulse.
uh-oh. All right. Let's see. Yeah, go ahead.
Shulk, you're next.
Okay, my turn. Yeah! Done back.
Nice.
Here I come. That won't happen. You cannot escape.
My turn. Summon Earth. None can oppose us.
Perfect. We are at one with the battlefield. Steel strike edge.
Accept this gift of healing.
Backslash.
Summon Aqua. Now I see that you saw another vision.
Got it. Leave it to me.
My thanks.
Break screw. I think he needs... Oh no, it's too soon. Alright, he no longer dies at least.
I'm looking forward to the results. I feel the ether building within me.
Whew. Hell yeah. Alright. That was fun. Oh. Ouch. Okay, now we can open the door. Pretty cool that you can capture the point and such. There we go. Also, I'm curious. I've been playing this game for 40 hours. That's some good batteries.
Prepare yourselves.
Everyone, do your best. Don't hold back.
Now I see there is strength in unity. Dumbbell.
Whoa, that was close. Leave this to me.
Or the Wii remote is just really power efficient.
To the power of Earth. Poison Earth. Summon Aqua.
There is no escape.
Now, hit the ether is flowing through me. Now is the time to unleash a chain attack.
You'll be gone before you know what hit you. It's over.
Let us remain vigilant.
Yeah, let's do it.
Prepare yourselves.
Everyone, do your best. Make it a swift victory.
Roaring thunder! Start searing flames of absolution!
I was born ready.
Prepare yourself.
We can definitely do this.
Light blast!
This'll leave a mark.
Show no restraint. Manifest yourself. Shulk, you're next.
Okay, my turn. Pesky
Sure.
thing. Dumban, we're counting on you. Here I come. Looks like we're setting the pace. Good job, everyone.
I cannot thank you enough.
Oh shit. What is that?
Yes, I feel it too, Shulk. Let us remain vigilant.
Let's stay focused.
Is that the level 52 thing?
Raging
I'm feeling it.
Razor fighting spirit is mine! Manifest yourself!
Oof.
Summon Bolt!
Dance with me!
I summon Aqua!
Oh no.
We haven't lost yet!
Electric Gutbuster!
Melia, cheer up!
I abhor star-searing blaze of absolution!
Steel Strike!
Flare impulse! I feel the ether
Gale Slash!
building within me.
Whirlwind Slash!
Do not fret, I am with the roaring thunder!
Alright, I'm
Water,
feeling it.
the source of all life.
What is it?
How can this be?
Dance with me!
I can't do a warning.
For my flesh and blood be healed.
Now we're pulling together.
Okay,
Yes,
that works.
for another vision.
I'll sort it out.
Gale Slash!
Leonardo! Save us!
I was too late.
Water, the
It's
source
fine.
of all life.
I'm feeling it!
Now, healing Aqua. I'm looking for. I'll never get used to this.
Ooh. That was close. All right. Let's go. Where is this? Oh, it turned around. Okay. Let's go this way for now. Android unit.
Everyone, stay on your guard.
Everyone! Do your best! Don't hold back!
Manifest yourself.
Definitely do this!
Electric Gutbuster!
I summon Aqua. Summon Copy. Now, the ether is flowing through me.
Together now!
Let us exhibit our strength, shall
We win!
I
Cool.
can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Now you shall witness our power.
Make it a swift victory.
Everyone! Do your best!
The ether is flowing through me. Manifest yourself.
We can definitely do this!
Let's go. My battle. Summon wind. We are victorious.
Let's press on.
All right. Another closed gate. Is there a switch? Yes. We're getting there.
Now you shall witness our power.
I'm ready!
Make it a swift victory. They grow in number. I'm with that man.
All right, time for a change. We can
Witness
definitely
my
do this!
power.
Melia! Nice one!
Things are going to plan. Water, the source of all life. Your reputation. Vertical. I feel the ether. Show no
Do it.
restraint. Manifest yourself. Choke.
Okay, my turn! Dumban! We're counting on you!
Aha! Huh. You cannot escape.
Acknowledged. Now, healing Aqua. There's more to come.
Why is she moving? Why is she running? Oh, Dace. There we go.
Almost there! It's not
Oh my
over
god.
yet.
Aha! Gale Slash!
Oh my.
Leave it to me. Summon Bolt. There's more to come.
We're going.
Leave it to me!
Nice.
I cannot thank you
Cosmic Killer Combo.
Just like old times. We can definitely do this!
Amateurish.
enough. Dumban.
That's awesome!
Leave this to me.
The ether is flowing through me. Flare. Pulse.
There is no escape.
Behold my power.
Your days are
Leonardo, Let's stay focused.
Alright. I think I have another fortress to capture. Or something. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Ether storage area. Oh, okay.
Now you shall witness our power.
Everyone, do your best.
Make it a swift victory.
Summon bolt.
Definitely do this.
Manifest yourself. Ether is flowing through me.
There is no escape.
Behold my power.
Stream edge. Time is
Manifest yourself.
We can definitely do this.
Summon
Oh no.
Dumban. Your skill is captivating.
Yeah, nice going.
leave this to me.
Now, healing aqua. Follow my lead. Summon earth. Choke.
Leave it to me. Stream edge. Dumban, we're counting on you.
Aha! Steel strike. Timing is everything. Remember that.
Was that a bit too much?
We did it.
Oh, interesting. This is still alive.
I see life outside my world is
Huh.
not easy.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Nice job.
Weird. Another control base. Yep, there we go.
Everyone, stay
Oh, that's it.
Leave this to me.
Make it a swift victory.
Summon bolt.
I'm with that man.
Just what I needed.
Battle bolt. I feel the ether. Building Dumban.
That was close.
Most impressive.
Leave this to me.
Summon aqua. For my flesh and blood be healed. Manifest yourself. Manifest yourself. Summon flare. Flare impulse. Accept this gift of healing.
Oh no.
This isn't going well.
Is that all the backbone you have?
Stream edge. I'm with that man.
My thanks.
Sorry.
Oh no.
Sorry.
Dance with me.
We are far from finished here.
You're not invincible, huh? Monado,
Dumban, pay it no heed.
this is
Help.
Monado's power.
Be like at your peril.
Millie, this is unexpected.
Manifest yourself. Ether is flowing through me.
Now we're pulling together.
Yes, I feel it.
Alright,
too,
let's work on the
Summon copy.
little guys here.
Manifest yourself.
Might need to clear out more of the fortress before trying this guy, honestly.
I cannot abide such a dark fate. Your future is no more. Manifest yourself. Summon bolt. Summon aqua. Manifest yourself.
All together now.
Let us exhibit our strength, Choke.
I'm feeling it.
Summon flare. Raging squall. Razor wind. I feel the ether building within me. I am in your
Oh boy, I'm really sweating here.
fighting spirit is mine!
Okay.
Sorry. I can change the future.
Excellent show!
Split edge! Yeah! All together now! I'll sort it out.
Yes, okay. No! Come on.
We're under too much pressure here.
Ugh. You're so close. Alright. Oh.
Now you shall witness our power!
Make it a swift victory! I'm ready!
Focus your attacks!
Understood!
Enemy manifest
Oh shit.
yourself. Raging squall! Your fighting spirit is mine! It's flowing through me! Manifest yourself! Let us move in for the kill!
Go!
Hold my power!
Go! Nice. Ah. Help me. I'm not supposed to take.
Each other is our greatest strength. I fear I have put
No.
Manifest yourself.
Time to exchange attacks!
Agreed. Begin.
Let's res Sunban first. And then, oh boy.
Your destruction is inevitable.
What? Why did it change target? Oh, this sucks. Oh no.
My strength is fading.
Nope.
Saw another vision.
I'll sort it out. Bernardo! Save us from harm!
Come on.
This isn't going well.
That's so annoying. Okay. Can I kill this thing first? Before it warns? No, it leaves like immediately. Okay, run. The switch to open the door is probably in there too. So what do I do?
Things are going to plan. Summon copy. Roaring thunder. Battle bolt. Succumb to the power of earth. Poison earth. For my flesh and blood be healed. Manifest yourself. The ether is flowing through me.
From over here? Yeah, there we go.
Let us exhibit our strength, so... Manifest yourself. For my flesh and blood be healed.
Do this! Take your edge!
Shoot!
Not bad! Everyone, let's go!
A rather advantageous position.
What is it? Ah, shield. Okay.
Saw another vision.
I don't know if I can do it. We carve our own future.
Manifest your...
We choose our own path.
Your future is no more.
Hmm. Okay. Do it this way.
Summon flare! Manifest yourself!
We can definitely do this!
Summon aqua! Summon volt! Vertical off!
Yeah! All together now! Cool shot! Light heal!
I knew your death. Water! The source of all life! A rather acid now! Healing! I feel the ether building within me! Manifest yourself!
We can definitely do this!
Okay, with this taken care of.
Now is the time to unleash
We got through that pretty good. Not bad. Not bad at all.
All right. Don't move.
Everyone, stay on your guard!
Everyone, do your best!
Make it a swift
No.
victory. They grow in life.
What? Why is there not a chain attack? Come on. Oh, it went away.
Time for a chain attack!
Show no restraint!
Yeah.
Manifest yourself! Choke!
Got it! Stream in! Come back!
Leave it to me. Steal. At last, we move it. You cannot
Okay.
escape.
Acknowledged! Now, hit the ether! None can oppose us!
We are at one with the battlefield. Perfect.
Summon earth!
Nicely done. Spirit breath.
Behold my
Do it.
power!
Don't overdo it. Nicely done.
Take aggro. Take aggro. God damn it.
All right, I'm feeling it.
Rest later.
This isn't going well.
Summon power! Feel it! The ether is flowing through me!
I can't. Go on. We can definitely do this! I'll sort it out. Monado! Save us! That'll do.
Summon flare!
Thank God. Okay. Another one down.
Summon volt! Summon aqua! Focus your attacks!
Okay.
Manifest yourself! Let us, for my flesh and blood, be healed! Good! Just as I envisioned, your fighting spirit is mine!
Good lord.
Retreat!
Alright, we're running away. Okay, so now let them come back up to full health. Ideally, yeah, the enemies don't respawn. Now we need to just deal with 2 guys instead of 5 guys.
Prepare yourselves!
Leave this to me! Leave this to me! Just what I
Summon
needed.
earth!
Deal slash! We can definitely do this!
Manifest yourself! Accept this gift of healing!
Okay, shield. Can't do it in time.
For another vision.
Now we're put. Yeah. This is.
No. Darn.
Monado! Shield us!
Stay focused!
Shadow Eye!
For my flesh and blood, be healed! Focus your attacks!
Understood. Backslash!
Manifest yourself!
Stream in! This will even
For my flesh
flesh and blood be healed.
Come on.
I fear I approach my limit.
Ugh.
My strength is fading.
Good lord. Okay. And they're in front of the switch too. I need to do this. I pull from here. Yeah? No, it pulls both. Focus. Thank you. How did you die?
I fear. Manifest yourself. Manifest yourself. For my flesh and blood be healed. Flare impulse.
Oh my god.
My strength is fading. I feel the ether.
Run. Alright, this is just that one now. Genuinely, how is he dying so quickly? He's a tank. His whole thing is not dying quickly.
Leave this to me. Make it a swift victory.
Water. The source of all. So this is the legendary Monado. Now I see there is strength in unity. Healing aqua.
Oh my god, that's so much damage.
How can this be? I can change the future. There is. We carve our own future. Heal. I'll sort it out. Monado. Shield up.
There.
Thank god.
Manifest yourself. Behold my power.
Okay, guys. Now we're putting together.
Yes, I feel it too, Shulk.
All together now. Good call, Skull. All right, I'm feeling it. Electric. Thank you, Dunbar.
Searing flames of absolution.
Slit edge.
Water. The source of all life.
We can definitely do
Prepare for a
this.
chain attack.
Cool. Let's do it. Almost there.
We are far from finished here.
No rest for the wicked. I can't. Gale Slash. Go on.
Summon.
How does this keep happening?
Healing aqua. Accept this gift of healing. Flare impulse.
No, don't fucking kill me. Oh my god. Oh, and I had to start the whole thing over. Oh my god. I don't know what your problem is, but I don't know why you're dying so quickly. No, oh my god. I really need to do this fortress too. It's not like this is an optional objective. Ugh. Alright, wait for that thing to be away. Okay. Come fight me.
Roaring thunder! Star-searing flames of absolution! Manifest yourself. Summon wind! I feel razor wind!
Hello?
Focus your attacks!
Y'all want to help me? Where are you? What the fuck? Alright, let's try this again. We're going to fight that specific Mechon. Run away. Go over here. And now fight it. Okay.
Let's press on. Piece of cake.
Everyone, stay on your guard.
Everyone, do your best. Make it a swift victory.
Roaring thunder! Focus your attacks.
Already?
Oppose me, so this is the legendary Monado. Now, healing aqua ether is flowing. There.
This will leave a mark. Take your edge.
Alright. Let's run away.
Retreat. We're under too much pressure here. Hang in there. Don't give up.
Okay. Wait for him to heal. Come on. There we go.
Everyone, stay on your guard.
Make it a swift victory. Everyone, do your best.
Shulk, I really wish you didn't open like that. By sacrificing health. That's so dangerous.
Focus your attacks. Follow my lead. Now, healing aqua. Shulk, you're next.
Got it. Wah! Come back. Leave it to me. You cannot escape.
Leave it to me. Star-searing flames of absolute.
Bravo. Oh, bravo.
Perfect. We are at one with the battlefield. There is no escape. Thank you, Dunbar.
How many android units are there? Can we kill one? Run.
We're under too much pressure here.
What? Don't you dare give up.
We're almost there. Ugh. That's such a tough encounter. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna save. We have an ad break coming up. So I'm gonna do that. And like stretch my fingers. We'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Oops. I don't know how I still have full battery. Okay.
Now you shall witness our power.
Don't hold back. Leave this to me. Just what I needed.
Focus your attacks.
Understood. Electric Gutbuster. Split edge. Whirlwind.
Water, the source of all Dumban.
That's awesome. Leave this to me. Thanks.
Now, healing aqua.
Come on.
How can this be?
So this is the legendary Monado. You saw another vision.
I'll sort it out. That's it.
Shoot.
Well done.
Most impressive.
Everyone, let's go.
From my flesh and blood, be healed.
Cigarette. Yeah, and we're stronger than anyone else.
Okay. This is our best chance.
Don't lose focus on the battle.
I apologize for being an incomplete.
Let's just run. We'll get a reset.
Not good. I'm losing it. Get a hold of yourself.
Okay. Good lord. The crazy part is that we're almost at level 50. This fight is just brutal. Like, we are pretty much at level for it.
Now you shall witness our power.
Everyone, do your best. Don't hold back.
Summon flare. Helping each other is our greatest strength.
The time is now.
Saw another vision.
Yeah, this is bad. Monado! Shield up!
There.
We choose to fight! Blossom die!
Manifest yourself.
Gale Flash!
Manifest yourself. Ether is flowing through me.
Come on. Topple it.
Your fighting spirit is mine.
Light heal!
Summon. Everyone, prepare for a chain attack. Summon. Show no
Okay.
restraint. Vertical bolt. Shulk, you're next.
Got it! Monado,
Ooh.
lend us your power! How's this? Done back!
Yeah.
Aha!
Topple.
Good job, everyone!
Not thankful enough.
Perfect!
What? You're kidding me.
Just as I envisioned.
It puts you to sleep?
Raging Squall. Razor wind.
Oh my god. That's terrifying.
I have become stronger.
It puts you to sleep at a certain point? Oh, thank god it's dead. Never again. Oh. Okay. You learned an art. What art is that? Reflection. Ooh. I'll level it up, but I don't have anything that I would want to replace right now, I think. Yeah. However, I had an item to rank that up more. There we go. Anything upstairs? Oh my god.
I'm feeling it. I'm with that back. Just what I needed. Steel slash.
Searing flames of absolution.
Electric Gutbuster. Stream.
Manifest yourself.
Worldly splash.
Poison earth.
Dance with me.
Summon bolt.
You're not
Your
invincible.
fighting spirit
Monado, I
is
see
mine.
some.
I feel the ether
Steel slash.
building within me.
Electric Gutbuster.
The source of all life.
Focus on this moment. Good job, everyone.
Okay.
Not bad at all.
That was scary. Woodpecker.
Leave this to me. Everyone, do your best. Steel slash. We can definitely do this. Electric
Now I see there is strength in unity.
I'm partnering with this, Maria.
Ether is flowing through me.
Electric Gutbuster.
Uh-oh.
Oppose me and your destruction is inevitable.
Give no quarter, Milia. Split out. I can change the future. Ha! We carve our own future. Steel slash. All together.
Oh
now.
god.
Good call, Soul. I see it.
Oppose me and your destruction is
We can
inevitable.
definitely do this.
Come on.
Get up.
I saw another vision.
I'll sort it out. Monado! Shield up! Gutbuster! Final push!
Let us get poison out.
Worldly splash! Electric Gutbuster!
Mind blast.
God, there's so many.
Split edge! Steel strike!
There.
Nice.
There is no escape!
I am in your debt. My thanks. Summon flame.
I can change the future!
Manifest yourself. Prepare yourselves.
Everyone, do your best! Don't hold back! Thank you, Duncan. I can definitely do
Roaring
this!
thunder. That rolls forth. Ether is flowing through me.
Oh my god. What's happening?
Oppose me and your destruction is inevitable. Poison earth. Summon Aqua. Manifest yourself.
There's so many fucking visions.
Summon flare. Raging squall. Manifest yourself. Follow my lead. Star-searing flames of Shulk, you're next.
Got it! Ha! Ezra! Dunban!
Leave it to me! Huh. You cannot escape!
My turn.
Okay.
You must suffer more.
Okay, my turn! Come on, we can keep it up!
Leave it to me! Gale Slash!
More!
Leave it to me. Manifest yourself. I feel none can oppose us.
We are at one with the battlefield! The taste of victory is sweet.
I see your strength is
Okay.
a genuine article.
Nice.
Hey, look. Can we get in through there?
It looks as though it's unguarded. It should make for a decent entry point.
Now's our chance, Dunban.
Yes. But don't lower your guard. The Mechon may just be hiding.
Okay. Is that a fast travel point or not? No. Weird.
I've been waiting for you.
Munka!
How predictable. I knew you were going to come.
How could you? How could you do this to your own kind?
That ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm just having the time of my life here. Ain't that the point? I even get to take out that annoying Monado brat.
Oi, Beardy! You're talking pretty tough there. Don't be so sure you can take us all on by yourself.
Come on! I ain't that stupid.
What's that sound?
You scumbag!
Well then, Monado boy. Think you can do it? Can you kill them all? I wonder who's inside. Who could it be? Your dad? Your mom? Maybe that special someone. Aha! Looks like we have our first contestant. Too bad she won't give me much of a fight.
Jeez.
It's just like with Zanza. Shala, look out!
Too bad she won't give me much of a fight.
Shulk?
Everyone, watch out for the green claws. And the other one's spears. There's something different about them.
You catch on quick, boy. You're right. These weapons are special. They were made especially to decompose you Homs. No, wait. Any being from Bionis.
How can that be?
I don't know about all this technical stuff, but it's something to do with that ether. Ether is like the Bionis blood. The fortress sucks its blood out for us. Then
Ugh.
we use it to make
Gross.
this green liquid.
You monsters!
Pretty clever, don't you think? This world suits me just fine, Dunban.
Munka, you're gonna pay.
I'm tired of your yapping, Mr. Hero. I'm gonna squish you like a slug
Right here, where we shared such lovely memories.
Oh god, wait. Oh no.
We can definitely do this.
Focus your attacks.
Understood.
Let's focus these guys down first. Oh god. I'm just getting pushed around here.
I see it.
Good lord. What the hell? Alright, time to change our party again. How far back am I? Oh, not that far. Okay. Let's do that.
Let's focus our efforts.
Gotcha.
I'm with that man. Just what I need. We can definitely do this. You're not invincible. Renata, enchant. Worldly slash.
Thunder bullet.
We can definitely do this. This is the Monarch's power.
There we go.
My rifle's getting hotter. Cure bullet.
Let's focus our efforts. Shadow Eye. Thank you, Dunban. The time is now.
I expect you've got to cool off.
We can definitely do this. Stay strong. This is the Monarch's power. Let's do it.
Alright, we just need to topple it. Okay, it's gonna get toppled, but there we go.
Don't overdo it. All right, do it. We can definitely do this. You're not invincible. Okay, here we go. Charge!
My turn. Dose of healing. Dunban.
You cannot escape! Leave it to me! This'll leave a mark. Shake your edge! How do you like that? We are at one battlefield! How's that? Everyone, let's go! Get off me! Monado, lend us your power! Let's keep up the pressure!
This feels a bit better. A bit more in control. Ugh. Yikes.
Hang in there. Don't give up.
Come on. Come on. Let me up. Oh my god.
How good are we? I'm feeling it. We can definitely do this.
Help. Pull the tank. Hello? I'm not the tank in this party. Help me? Dunban, you're driving me crazy here. Nice.
Too much. The Monado is too much.
Yes, this is the power of the Monado. You wanted it, so now you can have it, Bunker!
I'm better than all of you. You're the one who's finished.
Die! Stop! Get out of my way, Shulk!
It's Mumkar!
This is why I love Shulk.
Have you forgotten everything he's done? Where is your killer instinct? Now is the time!
I hate him, Dunban! For what he did to Fiora and the Emperor! So of course I want to get my revenge!
Shulk.
But... Face Mekon are not like the others. They're people. Like us. Are you really willing to kill another Homs?
Yes. Sometimes needs must.
Even if it's Fiora? What then? When we set out, I wanted to destroy all Mekon. That was my aim. But now, I know that there are people inside. I have to know why. What's the reason for all of this? Why do Bionis and Mekonis have to keep on fighting? I have to find out why.
So, that is your fight.
Dunban!
I will never forgive what he's done. And yet, your words, they ring true. I feel their weight. We have to help Fiora now. We'll worry about the rest later.
Right.
Did you hear that, Mumkar? We haven't got time to be playing around with you.
You always have to have the last word. Just die!
No!
Just
don't move!
die!
Stay back!
Oh man.
Mumkar!
No! No! Not like this!
Monka! You went too far, you fool.
Oh, God, man.
They are of surprisingly little use, those visions.
Because he could not save His Majesty. That was within the margin of fate. It was not Shulk's fault.
So you side with the boy?
Did you find anything out?
I did. It is most fascinating, this spear. The green fluid alters and destroys the structure of the ether, which is the building block of life on Bionis. It appears to have been created from ether energy drawn from the blood of the Bionis.
Could that explain the ether flowing through Sword Valley?
I do not think it is the only reason, but it is too early to draw conclusions.
Is there a countermeasure?
Creating antibodies is a simple matter. We will be ready.
That is good news.
Why did you have to include him? You know how he disgusts me.
We must respect our elders. Dixon has known him far longer than us.
Who's him?
At least he's out of the way. Now we just need to get inside.
They're in there. Fiora and the Golden Mechon. Fiora!
Shulk! What's up?
Did you see something?
No.
You did see something.
All right. It was the Silver Mechon. Fiora. She's definitely inside the fortress.
All right. At least we know what to expect.
So, Fiora is inside. I can't let that vision come true. I have to save her.
Okay. Pretty late. And I don't think anybody's streaming right now that I would be writing into who isn't also wrapping up. Yeah, not really. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and go to stream over then. I should be back tomorrow with more, and then depending at the pace we're going at, that might be this like break point. Before doing other stuff like Minecraft and sorcery. But yeah, thanks for joining. Thanks for hanging out. And I hope you all have a good evening.